Some love for longevity before fading to dust. Some long for eternal sleep as eulogy.
Good morning. If you arrived here a second later, I would have been sleeping. Oh. Are you interested in this? Well, you're welcome to visit my bedroom after dawn, kitten, if you dare. Sylus and my interaction evaluation form. Now I'm curious, what was the score? Ah, I'm honored, but you know what they say. The more guilt you feel, the quicker you answer questions. Any thoughts? You can take your time answering. It's hot. Help me unbutton my clothes. I often have to sit through long talks. It's good that I don't get back pain. Do you want to know how it feels? Didn't you already touch it when you almost fell last time? what to decide? Good. There's a quid pro quo. It'll be long-term. I don't often get a free day like today, and you aren't busy either. When we start, you should hype yourself up. You don't need to ask me if I'm bored. As long as I'm looking at you, I can always find ways to have fun. So you can relax for a bit? Congratulations. Although I very much liked the way you looked earlier, as if you were going into a grand battle. It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me. That wasn't smart, sweetie.
Consider it a warm-up.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
We're halfway there. Make it rain! Stay away from that gold.
Go back to the pit you came from.
It's time to meet your maker.
Everything went well.
This battle will be over in a few minutes. That wasn't smart, sweetie.
Consider it a warm-up.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. I'll show you. Bring it on. I'm getting the hang of it.
It's time to meet your maker. Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Guess. This battle will be over in a few minutes. That wasn't smart, sweetie. Sideways.
I'll make sure they're dead.
What a nice punching bag. Can't escape. Let's... You can decide. It's your time to shine. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done. Go back to the pit you came from.
If we're covered, be careful.
My turn. I'll deal the fatal blow.
Where are you going?
Not even a challenge.
This battle will be over in a few minutes. That wasn't smart, sweetie. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
I'll show you.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. We're halfway there.
It won't.
If we're covered, be careful. Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Sylus.
It can't. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
That's for you! You're welcome!
Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. It's time to meet your maker.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Let's attack it together. Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Guess. It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me.
We shouldn't underestimate it.
This is getting... That's more. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. I'll show you. Sylus.
It can't escape.
Make it rain!
It's just a drizzle. It's your time to shine.
My turn.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop. If we're covered, be careful. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done. Go back to the pit you came from.
What a nice punching bag. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. If we're covered, be careful.
You won't escape. Sylus.
It can't escape. Let's settle this in... Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
It's time to meet your maker. It's time to get rid of some nuisances. I'm ready. I'll follow your lead. It looks slightly interesting.
We shouldn't under...
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. It's your turn.
Okay.
Roommates, strict and everything like a lens.
You won't be getting that love letter anytime soon.
I'll show you.
What a nice punching bag.
Let's hit it a few more times.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. Sylus,
It can't escape. We're halfway there.
it won't take long for us to be done.
You'll all see. Love is destined to fail.
You'll also disappear.
Why did you leave me?
Now's a good time to give it an answer.
Not even a challenge.
It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me.
We shouldn't under...
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
We could have done some more training.
Roommates, strict and everything like a lens.
Sylus, have you ever written a love letter?
I've written challenges to duels before. Be careful. Don't let it hit you.
I'll show you.
Let's settle this in one. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. Bring it on.
Roommates, strict and everything like a lens.
Sylus, have you ever written a love letter?
I've written challenges to duels before. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
Don't forget about the person next to you when you run into trouble.
Why did you leave me?
No one dares to ask why when I'm around.
Why? I'll feel the fatal blow.
Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. You put up a good fight.
Good job.
This battle will be over in a few minutes. That wasn't... Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. Sylus,
Roommates, strict and everything like a lens.
Sylus, have you ever written a love letter?
I've written challenges to duels before.
You won't escape.
Be careful. Don't let it hit you.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Let's settle this in one fell swoop. I'm here. I won't let you get injured that easily. Don't forget about the person next to you.
Roommates, strict and everything like a lens.
Sylus, have you ever written a love letter?
I've written challenges to duels before.
Go back to the pit you came from.
You'll all see. Love is destined to fail.
Let's get rid of these love letters first.
On it.
It's time to get rid of some new... Are you hurt?
I'm fine. It's your turn.
Okay, let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
You're too close. That's my spot. Let's settle this in one...
Roommates, strict and everything like a lens.
You won't be getting that love letter anytime soon. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us.
You really don't want to make it easy for me, huh?
I'll show you.
You got got beat up. Don't force yourself.
I can't believe I failed.
It doesn't count as losing if you defeat it next time.
It's been a week since the explosion in the Cascade District. The Farscape fleet still has that region under lockdown. No updates, no details revealed about the investigation. The public is demanding answers.
Is the new fleet colonel defying the Hunters Association by prohibiting hunters from investigating? Would you say tensions are rising?
Deal with those reporters.
Understood.
The entire garden has been blown to bits. Hey, rookie, go investigate. It's gonna rain tomorrow evening, and all traces will be washed away. Make sure to be done before then.
The dispatch request for the explosion incident has already been denied. And I know the details of this case are almost identical to what happened to you. But rushing to Skyhaven at this critical juncture isn't a wise decision. If I suggested you don't get involved for now, would you consider it? It's not them who are interfering. It's the Farspace fleet's doing. Skyhaven is a floating artificial island that consumes a large amount of energy. The fleet controls its power supply, which grants them a substantial amount of authority. Their new colonel, who's still in the deep space tunnel, is concerned about the confidential information related to the fleet, and so he prevents hunters from investigating. In other words, you'll encounter more than just Wanderers should you choose to enter Skyhaven. If you're sure about this, then I can approve your request for a long vacation.
Find anything, rookie? Keep your eyes peeled, and give it another once-over. If you miss anything, it won't be just you facing the consequences when the Colonel's starship returns. Don't poke your nose in places where it doesn't belong. Mind your own business.
Captain, a suspect just appeared. He showed up in HQ.
What did you just say?
The Colonel's starship will be on the HQ's runway in 10 minutes. Command issued an emergency order. We need to head back and deal with the intruder before the Colonel returns.
Colonel, everything is ready. We'll be landing in Skyhaven without a problem.
Do we have any leads yet on the traitor who almost sank us in deep space 3 days ago?
I'm afraid not. Maybe our navigation was off. It could have also been unexpected turbulence.
This trip was a test for the new fleet, Colonel. The old guard are looking forward to me not coming back. Unfortunately for them, I already danced with death once. I won't die again. It doesn't matter if you succeed or fail. You've chosen treason, so the consequences are still the same. You don't need to return to Skype.
Storing weapons in his private arsenal, and placing explosives in residential areas. Those are poised to provoke outsiders, so they'll be dissatisfied with the fleet and the new colonel. All units, the chance to prove yourselves is here. Pull yourself together, maggots!
They made me. The fleet forced me.
Look at the poor bastard. Driven mad by spending too much time in the deep space tunnel. Block all entrances and exits. Make sure no one sets foot on the runway.
Joseph, you were chosen to be the pilot of a year-long deep space tunnel observation mission. Your outstanding performance 3 years ago was proof of your capabilities. You would have enjoyed the privileges befitting a skilled officer after your return. But 2 months ago, your wife and child died in the fleet's brig. Believing you revealed the fleet's secrets during your mission, you put your family under house arrest. They had died as a result. You're the person behind the Cascade District's explosion, yes? And you were trying to make a statement to the fleet by attacking its members.
You know why.
And yet the information I collected tells a different story. After your mission ended 2 years ago, you were suffering from the effects of long-term exposure to cosmic radiation. Your memories were severely affected. Hence, you received a prescription for the psychotropic drug Cybazin at the medical center. But you went ahead and increased the dosage on your own. You probably weren't aware that a Cybazin addiction can lead to cognitive dissonance and confusion. That's why, after your overdose, you accidentally killed your wife and child. When you recovered, you created a lie to escape from the pain of what you've done.
No, that's not possible. You made me do it. You planted a mind control device in me. It's that chip.
Enough. You don't need to defend yourself anymore. Lock down the command center. We still have an unidentified traitor with us. It's raining. And did you forget how you came back home injured? That was when you went out to buy snacks too. You should stay here. Don't move. No need. I'll do it myself.
The Colonel will question you himself. Good luck.
I'll start asking the questions. Please cooperate. You deceived the entire fleet with a fake identity. Can you really be called a small fish? Do you know what happens to people who pretend to be a fleet officer? If you understand the situation, then let's go ahead and have a nice chat.
Is it really you?
Show some respect to the Farspace Fleet's colonel.
That means he's definitely part of that group. How can a stranger look so similar to Caleb? I can't believe it.
Sir, have we met before? You seem familiar.
You're wrong.
But you look exactly like someone I know.
Watch your mouth. There's more than one pair of eyes observing you in this room.
The camera. If he really is Caleb, could there be a secret behind all this?
All right.
Smart move. Good. Let's get started then.
What is this?
An interrogation, of course, and a thorough inspection.
That's...
Once we're done here, I'll return it to you.
It belonged to someone from my childhood. He died in an explosion, like the one in the Cascade District. I miss him. Sir, can you tell me something? If that person hadn't died, would he support me even now?
In the Far Space Fleet, there are only soldiers and officers.
Then, what about you? Will you support me?
Do what you're told and don't cause any trouble. You won't get hurt then.
What's this?
It's a mood tracker. The cameras in this room will scan your iris and facial movements before sending the data straight through a terminal. That, along with the monitor's information, will be analyzed to gauge your emotional stability. In other words, there's a catch. You can't lie, no matter what.
You...
It's necessary. Be obedient and it'll be over before you know it. Did you pretend to be an officer just so you could investigate the Ether Core? Be honest.
What? He knows about the Ether Core? But...
I don't know.
I told you before, you're not allowed to lie.
I didn't.
Recently, there was a large energy explosion in the N109 zone, related to an Ether Core. At that time, you disappeared without a trace, and didn't check in with any organization, but you weren't punished upon your return. Our intel suggests you were in the N109 zone.
I don't understand.
Allow me to remind you that we are in Skyhaven. We're above the clouds, and even the World Evil government has to abide by the fleet. Your survival here, and your chance at being able to leave this place alive, depend on your honesty and willingness to follow my orders. I will ask again. Did you come to Skyhaven for the Ether Core?
Is he really Caleb?
Answer me. Remember, the camera is watching. You must tell the truth.
The camera... He's reminding me that there's surveillance, so I can't say anything.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not related to anything involving an Ether Core.
This is your last chance.
I don't know anything.
You passed.
You...
Surprised? Sure, it's been a while, but you already forgot about me?
You... It's you, right? Caleb.
Is there another me in the world? Did I scare you?
It is you. Caleb. I must be dreaming.
It's me. It's okay. I'm back.
Oh, don't be afraid. It's all right. From now on, we'll be living together.
Does this mean we'll never be alone again?
Yes. Starting today, I'll be your grandma.
It's okay if you've forgotten. I'll remind you. I'm Caleb. I'll always be by your side.
Most of the fleet's meds work immediately. It might sting. You need to tough it out. What's up? You still can't believe I'm back? Do I need to do a formal introduction? I'm Caleb. I'll always be by your side. I don't really remember. It was like a dream, to be honest. When I woke up, I assumed it was connected to the ether core. I just knew. That's all. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect both of you. Alright, let's move on. You might start crying again if we don't. We finally reunited. If Gran knew, she'd want you to cheer up. Well... if I didn't join the fleet, I would have been abandoned. That's just how things work, Pipsqueak. So, I couldn't contact you. I can't bear to imagine you being put through that pain again. After all that interrogating, shouldn't we relax? You've been running around all day and must be exhausted. Let's get something to eat.
Colonel, the captain of the 3rd Squadron would like to speak with you. He suggested solitary confinement for the traitor you captured.
Come back to me when the bauble around his neck grows a brain. Strict? Me? I haven't even disciplined you. And your cover's so good that you're living in the officer barracks? Pack up your stuff. You can stay at my place, you know. I don't live at HQ, so you'll have more freedom to move around. Hold on. Are you being considerate on behalf of your fellow fleetmates? Or do you actually want me to prove your guilt so you'll be locked up? Don't worry. If anyone dares to question your identity, tell them you're my new adjutant. It's an order. The Colonel's whereabouts are classified. The same goes for the people around him. If rumors could threaten me, I wouldn't be wearing this armband. Here we are. This place is usually empty, and I rarely stay here. Of course, it's not exactly pretty. Move. Only the toiletries are left. Go ahead and sort out your stuff. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. How long are you staying in Skyhaven? If you're not in a rush, why not extend your leave for a few more weeks? I almost forgot. You already graduated from Hunter School.
New fingerprint entry completed.
Pick a bedroom you like. Why do you ask? You don't want that to happen, right? Yeah. Without our wanderer chasing Hunter, we'd all be doomed. You like this room? Okay then. Think about what you want to eat for dinner, and your personal chef will make it. Do you actually want to eat all that, or are you just naming all the menu items? You have quite the appetite. You don't need to help out. Just relax in the living room. Oh yeah, just so you know, that room you claimed is mine. Putting my evol to good use like always. Still a scaredy cat? I thought you weren't afraid of it anymore. Remember your astrophobia from when you were little? Didn't you usually hide whenever thunder rolled in? At first, I thought you were playing hide and seek with me. But then I saw you were just frightened. And who should we thank for that? You ungrateful pipsqueak. We probably have a telepathic connection. Yeah, and? Doesn't matter if I'm lucky or not. You still want to investigate. The fleet will handle it. And even if you doubt them, can't you trust me? Since you're on vacation, why not just kick back and relax in Skyhaven? What are you even saying? I always have your back. Don't even think about drawing a line in the sand. Take care of yourself. Do that, and you can investigate whatever you want. I remember you saying you'd be fine by yourself, but it seems like you still want someone with you. Is that the only reason? Is it just because I said I'd always be by your side? I'm just messing around. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? All right. I'll keep my distance. It'll be like there's an ocean between us. You stick to your side, and I'll stick to mine. Don't worry, you won't have to remind me twice. Did you eat breakfast yet? I'll be sorting some things out with the fleet. I'll pick you up later.
I'm terribly sorry, Adjutant. The patient has just recovered from being in critical condition. Visits are prohibited unless her primary care physician authorizes it. This applies to fleet personnel as well. Dr. Jones is busy with meetings with a visiting team of medical specialists. The earliest you can schedule an appointment with him is next week.
If I'm not mistaken, a few days ago you said the association ordered you to take leave. However, I didn't think a medical center in Skyhaven was a vacation spot. You don't have to explain why you're here. It's obvious. Mia is no longer in critical condition. She should be able to receive visitors. Her primary care physician used to be my colleague. He mentioned her during his visit. Since Mia was exposed to a metaflux explosion, I checked her heart to ensure she's all right. Her physical recovery is going well, but she was badly shaken by the accident. Mia still displays signs of avoiding the outside world. But you talking to her might help ease her nerves. Give me a second. I'll ask. Dr. Jones, do you have a moment? Follow me. I'll check on Mia's condition first, and if she's all right, I'll ask her. Mia, the nurse said you drank some milk today. That's good. Since you listened to the doctor and the nurse, it doesn't hurt as much now? While waiting for the pain to go away, do you want a reward?
I wanna go home.
She's my friend. A skilled hunter who saved many children like you.
Huh? Is he dead? But I always find him. I can't this time.
seems the Colonel forgot to inform us. What brings you here, Adjutant?
Miss? Thank you for visiting me. Can I give you Lucia as a present?
Have you made any progress? Warm water. Furrowed brows, pursed lips, and a scrunched up face. All symptoms of severe dehydration. Mia clung to this plushie from the site of the explosion to the medical center. Now it's with you. What did she say? Kevi? Something or someone must be behind his disappearance. However, by getting involved, you'll have to confront people who are also searching for him. The closer you are to the truth, the closer you are to danger. If you truly thought this through. Aside from Ever, there's another curious matter. I studied in Skyhaven and worked at Willow Medical Center for a while. As a result, I'm familiar with the general atmosphere of this place. But I've noticed how different it is from what I remember. The fleet. Back then, the fleet wielded a considerable amount of influence beneath a modest facade. They spent most of their time carrying out exploration missions in the Deep Space Tunnel. A majority of the people who worked here for 7 to 8 years had never seen what their vessels looked like. This sort of large-scale operation where their forces have been deployed on the ground is unprecedented. Did you find any leads? Let me take a look.
Where are you hiding? I'm done playing!
Mia,
said not to hide in the secret base. You're cheating.
I've seen similar toys with sick children. Don't. I'm tired of hearing that. This is the first time I've heard of someone inviting another out for dinner by using a complaint. I suppose what you need isn't water. It's something that's more than lukewarm. We both have to deal with challenges, one after another. If we want to see each other, then there will be moments like this where we can sit together, no matter how hectic things get. Once you help Mia, take some time to think about what you'd like to eat with me.
You shouldn't come any closer. Don't look at my face. Have I become a monster? When the explosion happened, Mia and I were playing hide and seek. I was in our secret base while she was outside. She couldn't find me. I was hiding for a couple of minutes. Then I heard a loud bang and blacked out. I was protected by this thing that Mom and Dad left. Yeah, they also said I need to take care of Mia. And that I shouldn't be found and use this to hide whenever I'm in danger. After the explosion, I slept for a long time. And when I woke up, I wanted to find Mia, but there were people outside looking for me. I don't know, but they were dressed like Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad said that when they're not around, I shouldn't trust those people or go with them. I can't trust anyone. tell Mia something for me? I'm okay. Tell her not to worry.
Don't rush. Speak slowly. Did you find Kevi? A few years ago, I witnessed something similar. That person was my friend. Yes. After that incident, we learned that under extremely special circumstances, when Wanderers strike, their attacks cause energy crystals to grow in the afflicted area. They corrode the human body and grow a sort of shell over it. Once that happens, the victims can lose their sanity within seconds and uncontrollably lash out at anyone around them. It does. Based on your description, Kevi's transformation hasn't truly started. But it's hard to say if we should delay our attempts to treat it. I'll find a way to transfer him to Oxo Hospital and ask Dr. Noah to come back. The hospital can't reach his guardians, which could be a problem. I'll have everything arranged by tomorrow night at the latest. There's one more thing. A necessary reminder, so to speak. Since Kevi has an ether core fragment, it's possible Ever will keep looking for him. When caring for others, you must be mindful of your own safety. Perhaps I'm also doing this for myself.
Everyone's on edge because of the explosion in the Cascade District.
The deep space tunnel's been acting up again, and more Wanderers are showing up in Skyhaven.
Excuse me. Yeah, you can.
It's a Wanderer!
Run!
Has
anyone warned you that a unique hunter like yourself could get into some real trouble around these parts? You're annoying. I can't hear anything now. If I take the ether core from you, I can trade it in for an ear with some nice bass. But... oh, let them have some fun.
The supermarket wasn't having a sale on produce today, and my bullets aren't exactly cheap. This isn't a game. I won't let you charge in alone. This is too easy.
My turn.
Requesting full suppression gunfire.
Roger.
It's only got half its health left. You want to do a competition?
Of course. Watch me. Caleb.
Coming. You can't break our connection. Time to change our strategy. It can't hold on from requesting full suppression gunfire.
Roger.
Now's our chance to strike.
Bring it on.
It recovered. Let's change our lead. You should think before charging in.
I know. Caleb.
Coming.
You won't escape. I'm running low on medical supplies.
That's okay. It's nice to know you're worried about me. Requesting full suppression gunfire.
Roger.
Now's our chance to strike. Let's see you dodge this. Target is within range. Commence encirclement.
Let's end this together. Bring it on. Caleb.
Coming. You should think before charging in.
I know.
Sometimes I wish you'd let me be your shield.
It's locked onto the target.
Copy that. Requesting full suppression gunfire.
Roger.
Now's our chance to strike. It recovered. Let's change our rhythm. Is it charging up for an attack? Time to change our strategy. You should think before charging in.
I know. Go back to the pit you came from.
Fall back. You're already requesting full suppression gunfire.
Roger.
Now's our chance to strike.
Caleb.
Coming. Let's see you dodge this. It recovered. Let's change our rhythm. Time to show them what we can do. Target is within range. Commence encirclement.
Let's end this together.
Now's our chance to strike.
Go back to the pit you came from. Caleb!
Coming.
It's recovered already? How tiresome.
Alrighty, it's over.
I think our teamwork could be better.
Are you hurt? Eat some fruit. I'll be right back.
Perfect vessel, my ass. It doesn't even look as good as us unfinished products. Damn it!
I see it's shedding season again, Viper.
You bastard! I'll kill you! You... Stop it!
Who gave you the right to approach her?
The professor said it's not time to go after her yet. I was just playing around with her. There are less than 72 hours before the final cleanup. Just reminding you that if you can't retrieve the protocore fragments, you're done for.
Which hand did you touch her with? This one?
This... you need to protect her. It's a bit much. Wouldn't you say your overprotectiveness borders obsession?
Lay a hand on her again, and I will kill you. Why are you standing here in the rain? I'm fine, but I lost track of him. We'll talk about it later. Let's go home. Give me a heads up next time you go out. I can't help but worry about you when you're all alone. You didn't dry your hair. Again. Come here. Oh, so you know it's a service. And that's why you always plop onto the bed to play with your phone while your hair's still wet. Okay, Pipsqueak. Have I? I moved out to live in the college dorms. Then I moved again for the DAA after graduating. Looking back, it's been forever since I was really home. That means it's also been a long time since I helped you dry your hair. Yep. They don't know, and they won't. It wouldn't be smart to have too many people in on this. They aren't required to know everything about me anyway. I'll grab the hairdryer. Give me a sec. Considering how your hair is still dripping, yeah, I should be quick about it. Maybe I'll cook some kanji first.
Concentrate. Don't under... It's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance. Victory is within reach. It recovers. Be careful.
My turn. It was just a scratch.
Be ready for its next move. It's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance. Offense.
It's the best defense. My turn.
I don't want to see any more injuries. Keep your distance.
Dr. Zane.
Well, it's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance. Make sure to dodge the attack.
Go.
It recovers. Be careful. It's over. Seize this chance. Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength.
It's your turn.
No problem. Everything went well.
Even a blizzard must come to an end.
Dr. Zane.
It's your turn.
No problem.
Make sure to dodge the attack. Be ready for its next move. Victory is within reach. It is falling apart.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Off, let's go.
Okay.
Well done. Keep your distance from it. Don't let your guard down.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
Okay. Go back to the pit you...
A hard-earned victory.
This is what a battlefield is like.
Concentrate. Even a blizzard must come to an end. Let's go.
Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Go back to the pit you came from. Dr. Zane.
Fall back. Offense.
It's the best defense.
Victory is within reach. It's your turn.
No problem.
It is falling apart. Safety first.
Bring it on.
Proceed with caution.
You aren't so bad yourself. Dr. Zane.
Fall back. Let's go.
Okay. Go back to the pit you came from.
Offense.
Zane.
Here it comes. Don't let your guard down. Keep your distance from it. See, let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength.
A hard-earned victory.
This is what a battlefield is like.
Concentrate. This is danger. It's your turn.
No problem. My turn.
Keep your distance from it.
I'll show you.
Victory is within reach. Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted? It's your turn.
No problem.
It is falling apart.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. Watch where it's going.
Bring it on. Go back to the pit you...
Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Come close. Do you see the Wanderer over there?
His frenzy energy is very powerful.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't rush. Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength.
Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Go back to the pit you came from.
It's over. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Let's go.
Okay. Zane.
Here it comes. Do you see the Wanderer over there?
Its frenzy energy is very powerful.
Stay safe. Don't get distracted. Don't rush. Let's see what it's up to. Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Eat this. Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this kid recovered? Be careful. Make sure to dodge the attack. Let's go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Keep your... Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength.
Well done. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first. Eat this.
Don't rush. Let's see what it's up to. Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back.
Recovered already? How tiresome.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Keep your distance from it.
I'll show you.
Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
It's time to meet your maker.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so.
You won't escape.
Stay on your toes. It's changing how it attacks. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
Bring it on.
Not bad. I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
I'll show you.
What a nice punching bag.
Let's hit it a few more times.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. I guess it's gonna fight dirty. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Guess. This battle will be over in a few minutes. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done. I'll feel the fatal blow. You won't escape.
Be careful. Don't let it hit you. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
That punching bag didn't last long.
Let's get another one now.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
It was just a scratch.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. Eat this!
I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Look out. You really don't want to make it easy for me. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. Let's settle this in one fell.
Sylus!
It can't escape. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
My turn.
Is that it?
Go back to the pit you came from.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Sylus!
It can't escape. Be careful. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Guess. It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you...
We should...
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead. I'll show you.
I guess it's gonna fight. We could have done some more training.
You just got sloppy. Sylus!
It can't escape. You're too close. It's my spot. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done. Go back to the pit you came from.
We're covered. Be careful. Let's settle this in one fell swoop. It's time to meet your maker. I guess it's gonna fight dirty. Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Guess.
to buy something.
What do you want? $50,000. 50,000 per word. Since you're new and pretty, I'll give you a 5% discount. What do you think?
You also going to Solon Hotel tomorrow? Do you have an auction invitation?
Doesn't matter if I get one or not. For something as big as this, you gotta try and get a piece of the pie, right? I heard there's going to be a treasure. If you manage to get it, you could easily sell it for hundreds of thousands.
Do you want to go? Then ask Sylus. I heard if you give him what he wants.
Only if I can find Sylus and Onychines. Haven't you heard? While he was away, big changes happened in their ranks.
Did you hear them? Now you understand why these two pieces of intel are expensive. And since it's about one of the N109 zone's big shots, of course it's going to cost you. Missy, don't pry into things you shouldn't know. I still got business to take care of.
Sylus hasn't been around for a really long time. You think he really went missing?
Maybe he's dead. Did you see how arrogant Sherman's punks have been lately? If Sylus was with Onychines, they wouldn't even dare to be bold.
Miss, I have a flower. It's for you. Yeah, he's a monster with huge wings that never dies. And he has horns. If I don't listen to Auntie, Sylus will find me and feed me to his man-eating birdie.
We got a party tonight. Don't be nervous. Onychines' important guest got lost. I'd like to ask everyone to cooperate with our search. Shut the door and search the room. Everyone's about to be entertained.
There are so many people. Today's a good day for business.
I suggest you bring out our guest. Mr. Sherman's not going to sit around and leave her unattended.
I'm sorry she's not here. I'd remember a pretty face if she actually showed up.
Gonna keep your mouth shut. Fine. Pry open their mouths one at a time. Someone will spill the beans sooner or later.
Missy, they're looking for you, right? Anyone who's Anakinus' target is valuable. I can get a better price if I find the right person. Stay where you are. I don't want to hand you over like this.
What is that?
So when someone saves you, do you always point your gun at them to express your gratitude? Focus on yourself first. Do you expect people from the N109 zone to be nice and polite? It looks slightly interesting.
We shouldn't underestimate it.
This is getting boring. It's time. Are you scared? You should step back.
Who said I was scared?
You're too close. That's my spot.
Sylus!
It can't escape. Look out! I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Sylus!
It can't escape. Let's settle this in one fell swoop. I guess it's gonna fight dirty. Look out! It's time to get rid of some nuisances. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. Is that it? Let's settle this in one fell swoop. Do you really believe retreat is a word in my dictionary? Since when was I required to investigate the files the Hunter Association had on you? Consider this training practice. Get ready. you won't get any help. Let's make a deal. If you'd like to attend the auction tomorrow, stand your ground for 5 minutes. And should you have the audacity to die on me, you actually will meet your end. You're breathing too loudly. I didn't turn off the lights to force you into combat. We're stalling for time. Aim at Mephisto. The Crow. He's trying to help you.
Visitors are not allowed. Please obey the security measures set in place. There are still 67 days until the project's completed. We will announce the greatest discovery to the world.
It's still here. The Flux Nexus. You're done for now. Spare me, sir.
Let's go.
Thank you for your patronage. Please be careful out there. You really are a special person, Missy.
What happened? You learned how to speak bird in just a few hours? His name is Mephisto. He gets very upset if you call him a pet. Did something strange happen before they attacked? True. Were you hoping I'd be flustered with how you exposed me? We're in the N109 zone, sweetie. Whether you're with me or by yourself, you can't escape my influence. Please, don't be delusional. Hurry up. Bring me more wine. Compared to you, a bar is more obedient. Why are you interested in a dead person?
Just 2 explosions. One in the northern suburbs and one in the Bloomshore district. And after doing those shameless things and making a mess, then they want you to be their scapegoat.
You can scold me directly, if you want. Sure. Think of it like that. It helps me see what people want the most. It exposes the desires that they refuse to admit. Have you gone mad? I can hear you talking. Then don't. It's almost as if your face is saying you're doing me a huge favor. That's not enough. Or we could do this. If you can take this from me within 24 hours, I'll agree to your terms. Only when you have a bargaining chip can you make a deal. And since you're the one who proposed this, use your own methods. You should be thankful the goal is clear enough this time. It suits you. No one can stay wary when there's a beauty walking around. I like how you assume I didn't make one. Find a way to make everyone lower their guard first. Then lure out the ones with ill intentions and get rid of them. Then I'll cover you while you fetch the Ether Core's other half. It won't fail. Promise. It's not too late to back out now, if you want to.
Focus on yourself first. Stay frosty. It's showtime.
Sylus? I thought
One,
you were missing.
2, 3 guys.
Who's that
That's
person
quite the
next to him?
ambush. Sylus, are you sure they'll bite?
It depends on your performance.
Mr. Sylus, we've been expecting you.
I assume you already know how to act as good bait. I'll be back soon. Have fun.
These are ordinary protocors. Good thing they aren't bombs. Something's off about this one. Was it tampered with?
Did anything catch your eye, miss? There are even better ones on that side.
The stuff you have is pretty mediocre. Sylus, it's okay for me to purchase a few items with your card, right?
Don't bother me with such trivial matters.
I'll take this for 1 million. Please wrap it up for me.
5 million.
Why?
Your offer will make people think I'm broke. Wouldn't want that, sweetie.
In that case, I won't hold back. I changed my mind. 10 million. Are these all the protocors you got? I'll buy everything.
Pompous.
Mr. Sylus.
My time is limited, so let's cut to the chase.
No, I didn't betray you.
Oh, I know. You're too much a coward to do it on your own. But the people who said they'd help you replace me must have made an offer only an idiot would refuse. I see. Their method of buying traitors is as old school and uncreative as ever.
Sylus, don't think. With them around, you won't be cocky for long.
Since you chose betrayal, my only option is to make you pay in advance.
brooch you're wearing is very exquisite. May I buy it from you? How does 10 Hightowers sound? Ah, the banquet is about to start. Would you like to dance?
They're special weapons made from high-grade protocores. A single Hightower can obliterate this entire hotel. Sorry, the brooch is a gift from me. You wanted to sell it.
Who knows if you were coming back or not?
Are you disappointed?
You... He was going to spend a fortune so he could dance with me. What about you? Shouldn't you make an offer as well?
The Ether Core's location.
You know where it is?
You'll find out after this dance.
How are you so sure I'll listen to you?
Refuse me all you want. You need to be smarter if you want to retaliate against me. You can choose not to believe me. Exactly. Be content with your role. Don't scare away the fish that already bit the hook. This isn't the first time it's happened. Don't worry. You won't die that easily. The vermin were taking their sweet time. I was getting impatient. How long do you think you'll last with an outdated weapon? Don't waste your efforts.
You haven't won yet. We still have a backup plan. That thing is terrifying. When it shows up, not even Sylus. Ah!
Violence should be used strategically. Let's go. To the place that has what you want. It was one many years ago, but they abandoned it a while back. Ever. You really are a naive Lincoln citizen. Many locations were affected by that catastrophe, yet only the N109 zone turned into a wasteland. Why do you think that is? We're here. Then you should know what it contains. These fluctuations aren't produced by normal protocores. Think about it first. Once you take it out, there's no going back. Finally got something presentable.
There's so much metafly. Damn it, I can't resonate.
It's not too late to back out now. Careful now. Don't let it hit you. This is only the beginning.
There's more than enough.
Stay away from it. Look out. Don't get in its way. Are you scared? You should step back.
Who's that?
Hurry. Destroy the stone feathers now. Careful now. Don't let it hit you.
Sylus.
Stay away from it. This is only the beginning. It's your time to shine. Show me what you've got.
this.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
We're covered. Be careful. Are you scared? You should step back.
Who said I was scared?
Let's settle this in one fell swoop. Don't forget about the person next.
Still not over?
Hang in there. You must press on. Because if you don't, there's no going back. You must press on. The life you owe me. Now is not the time to repay it.
So this is the ether core. What? Sylus?
Its power belongs to you now. Naturally, the vessel will break as a result.
To me?
Well, isn't this what you wanted?
Where are you taking me? This is... Let go already! What is this thing?
We heard you and Boss took care of the traitors and thieves. You even destroyed the Ether Core together. Good job. Just calling to let you know that we cleaned up at the nest. No one will be causing trouble for you anymore.
Huh? When did...
Our boss told us to do it. While he looks mean, he's actually...
See you later.
Boss? I didn't mean to.
So, what's your plan?
Chop it off.
But it seems to be some sort of energy linkage. Can I even physically attack it?
I was talking about your hand. Or you can settle down in the N109 zone. I have more than enough time to solve this problem with you.
No thanks. Let's use a more efficient approach.
Let's destroy the ether core in your body.
You're saying our ether cores created this link? Okay, why don't we destroy yours then?
Never mind. With your current level of resonance, it won't last long.
But before I started resonating with you, I saw a strange vision.
It's not a big deal. From now on, you'll be seeing more things like that.
So that was real?
If I say yes, will you give me a sincere apology? This world is different from what you see, but I'm not in the mood to tell stories at the moment. You should think about your next move after leaving the N109 zone. And don't forget our deal.
Then you should make sure I can leave safely.
The outside world is more dangerous now.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
In any case, until the resonance issue is fixed, we'll be meeting more often in the future. It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me.
My turn.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
Eat this!
We're covered. Be careful. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
I guess it's gonna fun. We could have done some more training.
I just got sloppy.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. Where are you going?
Sylus!
It can't escape. If we're covered, be careful. I guess it's going to fight dirty.
I'll show you.
That punching bag didn't last long. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. Look out.
My turn.
Be careful. Don't let it hit you. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
You won't escape. It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. We're covered. Be careful. Look out. Not punching, but I'm here. I won't let you get injured that easy. Not bad.
You won't escape. It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Don't forget about the person next to you when you run into trouble. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
Sylus!
It can't escape. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. Look out! I guess it's gonna fight dirty. You really don't want to make it easy for me, huh?
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Here, let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. Be careful. Don't let it hit you.
Bring it on.
Where are you going? Let it recover. Be careful. It's dangerous. Guess I can't let you stay too far away from me.
We shouldn't underestimate.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done. Go back to the pit you came from.
What a nice one.
No.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty. Look out. It's time to meet your maker. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
Not bad. We could have done some more training.
I just got sloppy.
Be careful. Don't let it hit you.
Eat this!
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
Sylus!
It can't escape. It's time to get rid of some new... Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. Be careful. Don't let it hit you. You really don't want to make it easy for me, huh? Let's settle this in one fell swoop. Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
You're too close.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Look out!
Eat this!
Be careful. Don't let it hit. You really don't want to make it easy for me, huh? It's your time to shine.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. You put up a good fight.
Good job.
Isn't this place more interesting than school? It's time.
Here we go.
Pay attention to its moves.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come.
You won't escape.
I'll forge a new sword with your protocol. Don't rush. It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Keep up the momentum.
Bring it on.
Watch out. It's getting better.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Watch out. Be careful not to get hit. Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Become one with your sword and...
I'll show you.
Do you want to go home together?
Sure.
something happen? I'm listening. It certainly is a strange protocore fragment. After reviewing your condition, I've tried to find similar cases, but as far as I'm aware, you're the only one. It's only been 6 months since she passed. Regardless, aside from its name, I don't know much about it. The fragment in your heart has been there for a long time. Perhaps there's someone who can provide us with information. You remember Dr. Noah? Dr. Noah is currently doing a personal research project in Snowcrest. If you want to meet him, I can help you get in touch. However, the weather in that area has been quite unpredictable as of late. The train to Snowcrest is often unavailable. I suggest visiting him in 2 weeks.
So you're already in the Arctic? Did anyone go with you? Really? That's good. If you kept working so much, they'd need to install an anti-workaholic mechanism in the watch. Have fun on your vacation!
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the next train to Snowcrest has been cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
We still don't know if the train has been canceled because of the weather or for another reason. For your safety, please wait.
1 cheesecake and 1 croissant, please. Thank you. It's you. There's been a new development in Dr. Noah's research. He asked me to visit him a week ago. He's not as young as he used to be and can't always do things alone anymore. I help him whenever I'm not too busy with work. Would you like to eat something together?
Sir, the 2 lattes you ordered are ready. Here are to go.
Did I say we met by chance? What are you thinking about? Maybe you'll get your answers when we arrive in Snowcrest. The protocore energy in your heart has always been stable. It can form an invisible shield to protect your heart when you're attacked. You also haven't become as weak as other patients with protocore syndrome. In other words, it's a power made just for you. You won't have to worry about it anytime soon. You'll live for a long time. Long enough to find out the truth.
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the train to Snowcrest will be delayed until 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I'm not surprised. We'll have to spend the night in a hotel near the station.
Let's get going. Heard Wanderer showed up in the dispatch center.
That sucks. I wanted to see the Aurora in Snowcrest.
Are we not leaving? We'll depart when you're ready. It's your turn.
No problem. Dr. Zane.
Fall back.
I'll show you. Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Be careful. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Victory is within reach. It recovers. Be careful. It's your turn.
No problem.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Safety first. It is fault we won.
We crushed them.
Thanks a bunch. The dispatch center was quite crowded. Lincoln hunters like yourself have more experience in evacuating people and preparing for battle. The magnetic field here is unique. Wanderers usually hang around the snowfield and mountains. They only started appearing in crowded places recently. It's probably because... Judging from the scale of the damage at the dispatch center, No trains will be leaving from today onward. You guys are headed for Snowcrest, right? If you'd like, we can lend you a transport vehicle. It'll be bumpy, but it can traverse the snowy terrain. It's parked right outside the train station. Come with me. What do you think? It's a specialty here. Treat it like a tourist experience. It's up to you now. My team is leaving. See ya!
Get on. Not all of my trips were accompanied by medical staff. I've ridden these sleighs a few times.
You are on the deluxe Snow Dog. The auto-driving system has been fully upgraded. Please select one of the following to start your adventure. Sightseeing. Full speed ahead. Children-friendly.
Shall we get going? He said he's busy at the moment and can't pick us up in person, but he's arranged our pickup ride. I almost forgot how clingy he is. You've gained weight, Pi. He is Dr. Noah's pickup ride. Pi. He loves food, but not the person who bought it. When Dr. Noah adopted him, he ate 6 pies in one go. A tag. Pi is very special. He's as intelligent as a 9-year-old child. Don't be fooled by his cute, innocent appearance. You only get 1 can of snacks per day. Go on now.
There. The pain is gone now. Zane, what are you waiting for? Help me.
1 second. Are there other escapees?
No. They messed up my yard again.
Does the antagonist no longer work?
Its effectiveness was shortened by a week. It seems the metaflux around this area is increasing again. Oh, hello. Long time no see. Come on in. It'll be warmer inside. How's the fish? It's not much, but I caught it myself.
Dr. Noah is very old, so his taste buds don't work anymore.
So your grandmother told you everything? I don't know why or how the process was done, but in regards to the protocore, even a minimally invasive surgery can leave behind traces. If I had to guess, it might be your innate strength. There are countless, seemingly impossible hypotheses behind every scientific conclusion. Before the Evol gene emerged, no one believed they could wield the power of nature. What were they trying to prove? Why do you think people want to go inside the deep space tunnel? Some things are attractive by simply existing. Unraveling the unknown is a purpose in and of itself. Some are willing to do anything to achieve their goals. So, don't let anyone know about your ether core. Ether was originally something philosophers came up with. The fifth element, so to speak. No one can prove or disprove ether exists. Maybe that's the reason your grandmother called it ether. A mysterious energy that surpasses the other protocores. Anyone who knows about it will desire it. Don't worry about it too much. They shouldn't be able to find you anytime soon. The amount of energy in your heart right now is far less than what the experimental data shows. It's possible an accident occurred in the final experiment, which reduced the Aether Core's power. I'm just guessing. This is beyond my field of expertise. To better understand your heart's condition, I tried to contact those researchers privately, but most had either died or disappeared. It'd be hard to find any of them today. I do recall your grandmother mentioning one had run away to, N109 zone. They joined Ana Kindness. Their fellow researchers started dying or disappearing soon after that. I don't know. I know very little about your grandmother, but not everyone is lucky enough to do what's right in the beginning. We can only hope we'd have the chance to turn it into something we won't regret. Maybe this is the choice she made.
The Aurora?
Will there really be one tonight?
The weather forecast predicted heavy snowfall with cloudy skies, and the KP index is low. It's unlikely we'll see an aurora.
Then why did you...
When visiting for the first time, an aurora is required to make the trip worthwhile. Look, the snow has stopped. Only at the very end will someone know if there is a watershed moment.
Until the very end. Yet, Grandma and those researchers... they... But there are people who persist until the very end, only to be defeated.
I meant the aurora.
Same. What's that over there?
Mount Eternal.
Oh. I remember. It had an anomalous protofield a few years back. Dr. Noah chose to live here in the Arctic. For your research project, right?
Not necessarily. My friend sacrificed himself during the protofield anomaly that took place here.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Is there more to his sacrifice? Like a secret?
It was an accident. It's already in the past.
Do you think the pain caused by death can truly be forgotten with time?
It cannot. Time can't heal everything, nor can someone simply forget the pain. However, people can become accustomed to sorrow.
But time has helped you and Dr. Noah find things worth living for, hasn't it?
The Aurora.
You're right. An aurora is required to make an Arctic trip worthwhile. It's a shame we can only enjoy it for a few moments.
If you're sad, let this stay behind to appreciate the Aurora in your place.
Is that snowman supposed to be me? Are you going to stay in Snowcrest for a while longer? Well, I'll leave this with you then. Will the snowman remind you of me?
No. However, when I do think of you, I'll just call.
To give me more doctor's orders? You're a very dedicated physician.
After you leave here and return home, you'll likely be quite busy.
Yeah. Busy learning about the secrets of the Aether Core and Highness. Let's hope that both of us can find the truth we seek.
Good night. Wait. Here. These documents contain information about the energy in your heart and its connection to the ether core. If they're leaked, you might become Onakainis' next target. Perhaps they don't want anyone else to get their hands on it, as they try to obtain one for themselves. Or there are ether cores already in their possession, and they're currently trying to keep it secret. What is it? I was only speculating.
It took a lot of effort to get here. Why not stay for a few more days? Great. I'll hold you to it. I called a friend. He'll take you to the train station in a bit.
Hi.
All set?
Mm-hmm. It's freezing. Please go back inside. Pi will be my guide. Stay safe. What? Did you think I was joking when I said I was here on business? I will.
I will not let tragedy repeat itself.
My turn.
Let's go.
Okay.
Proceed with caution. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first. You won't escape.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
Dr. Zane.
It's your turn.
No problem. Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Be careful. Proceed with caution.
I'm getting the hang of this. Bring it on.
It
It is falling apart. Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Be careful. Keep your dip. It recovered. Be careful.
You won't escape.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength. You aren't so bad yourself.
Make sure to dodge the attack.
My turn.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's go.
Okay. Eat this.
Don't rush. Let's see what it's up to. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. Proceed with caution. It's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance.
My turn. Eat this. Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Safety first. Be ready for its next move. It's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance. Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength.
Well done.
I'll show you. Bring it on. Not even a challenge.
Concentrate.
I'll go first.
It's your turn.
No problem. Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Make sure to dodge the attack. Leave it to me.
I'll show you.
Victory is within reach. Let's go.
Okay.
It's minor. Don't get ahead of yourself. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. It is falling apart. Let's go.
Okay. Not even a challenge.
Proceed with caution.
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted? Safety first.
Bring it on.
Seize this chance. Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength.
Let's go.
Okay.
Watch where it's going. Don't face it head on.
Don't worry. I'm okay. My turn.
Safety first.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you get recovered? Be careful. Keep your tempo.
Eat this. Dr. Zane.
Fall back. It's your turn.
No problem.
Don't rush. Let's see what it's up. Safety first. Keep your distance from it.
Eat this.
Fall back.
You should be careful too.
Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength.
Let's go.
Oh.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your tempo.
Eat this. Steady now. We can do this. Eat this.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Proceed with caution. It's getting ready to attack.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. It's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance. We should fall back and get your wounds treated.
It was so close.
Let's not let that title become our reality again. Ever is about to make their move. Are you ready? on schedule. Pathetic.
Even though we can't kill you or him, both of you can rot in hell.
Won't you help me? You better act now, before I bite down on your throat. Is it thrilling to have me at your mercy? You scared? Your idea of help is heartwarming. Pray.
Initiating full body scan of the target.
Do you think I'm putty in your hands? I warned you before about the consequences of provocations. Do you think I'm putty in your hands? Don't press it. what you have done. Impossible. You've been peeping at me for the entire evening. Not interested in the movie? I wonder if you ever noticed. Whenever you wanted me to do something, even as a little squirt, you always beat around the bush first. Did the bird we saved give it to you? It's fond of you, I guess. Do you know what it means when a bird gives you a feather? I know exactly what it means, which is why I'm accepting this. Now you'll never fly away, my little bird. Never hesitate when you shoot.
You got here just in time. Thankfully, there's nothing to worry about for now. Change its bandages every day for the next 7 days. It's getting late. It's also snowing, so be careful on your way home.
Speak. What do you mean? Depends on whether or not you can make it in time. There's no reason to keep someone waiting when asking for help. This is what you needed help with? Okay. But have you ever met someone more arrogant than you, sweetie? So, not only do you want me to listen to you, but you also want my help. What's wrong, sweetie? Can you only talk if you stand near a door? And? Philanthropists help others out of pity. Is that how you see me? You should have said that first. Anyway, I see. You're here to dump a dove on me. When will you be back? Aren't you dumping the bird on me because you're planning to be a goody two-shoes outside Lincoln? I'll be waiting for you here, Sunday at 11 p.m. I thought we had a bit of rapport. Why else would I agree to care for a dove I just met? But our rapport is only worth 7 days. Be even a minute late, and I'll consider it as you exceeding the time limit. What is it? Are you worried that I've been treating it poorly? It seems to be fine. It's already spending time with Mephisto. Why do you ask? I thought you were worried about the dove. Yet here you are, worrying about me. Well, if that's the case, how I have been is none of your concern. But I've seen more than enough. Don't worry about it. You'll be back tomorrow anyway. See for yourself. Ciao. Long time no see. Didn't you say you'd be back today? It flew away. Deceiving you is just too easy. You're overestimating a crow's capabilities. No. It's possible for a crow to turn into a dove. Are you actually planning to keep the dove as a pet? It could have been released a while back. I was just waiting for you. You'd rather release it into the N109 zone. I guess you don't believe it's lived a fulfilling life. Now I'm suddenly curious about how you see me. Then why would you let such a person help you care for a dove? What are you trying to say? Mephisto doesn't understand riddles. Is there anything you'd like to say? Go. Is it only when I'm willing? You think too highly of me. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not a philanthropist. A man's heart goes to where his treasure is. Really? It's for the best. What? Help me. A crow? Try not to be the pot calling the kettle black, sweetie. You. Do you know what you look like right now? A tiger that meows the moment it opens its mouth. What, you want to deepen our relationship? Unprompted benevolence wasn't out of the kindness of your heart. Not cold? Come on, follow me. It looks slightly. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so.
Go back to the...
We're covered. Be careful. I guess it's gonna fight dirty. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
My turn.
Where are you going? I guess it's gonna fight dirty. We're covered. Be careful.
I'll show you. I'll feel the fatal blow.
Not bad.
My turn.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty. It's time to get rid of some nuisances. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this. That punching bag didn't last long. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. Where are you going?
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. If we're covered, be careful. Stay on your toes. It's changing how it is. I'm here. I won't let you get injured that easily.
I'll show you.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. What a nice punching bag.
Sylus.
It can't escape. I guess it's gonna fight dirty. Get too close. That's my spot. Look out, I'm here. I won't let you get injured that easily.
I'll show you. You were sloppy.
My eyes were locked on you. Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine. Ready?
I was born ready.
Let's finish this.
Sylus.
It can't escape. Stay focused. Dodge its attacks. If we're covered, be careful. You really don't want to make it easy for me, huh? Look out. We could have done some more training.
I just got sloppy. I'll show you.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when. It's your time to shine.
My turn. Sylus.
It can't escape.
Recovered already? How tiresome.
This place has been empty for too long, so I bought some stuff. Take a look. Do you need anything else? Why? You don't plan to visit me anymore?
Hello, Master.
When you're on the bed and glued to your phone, it can bring you snacks and drinks. You shouldn't go out. I can tell you're coming down with a cold based on your voice alone. Focus on resting today, so you can recover. There's a weird energy fluctuation in the deep space tunnel. All the Wanderers in Skyhaven are riled up because of it. To ensure everyone's safe, Skyhaven will be under lockdown tonight. We'll be doing a cleanup. Doesn't matter. Since the fleet is in charge of Skyhaven, safety is our highest priority. I won't be around tonight, so don't even think about going out. Got it? You can't. Except nothing's more important than your safety. Please, stay here. I can't do any more than this. You're overthinking it. What about you, then? Why do you need a gun at a friendly get-together? Don't forget about the ether core in your body. You're not a normal hunter. And the whole explosion incident is complicated. One wrong move, and you'll be trapped here forever. Sorry. Do you remember what I said? Leave it to me. I won't break my promise to you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have upset you. But tonight's operation isn't just a normal patrol. You're unaware of the dangers here. Cross my heart. Looking for something? I was about to leave. You were coughing a lot during the day. Did you catch a cold because of yesterday's rain? Take some meds before you go back to sleep. Good night. Hey, If I kept you here with me like this, would you think I'm being too selfish? But it's only us now. Let's say I had noticed these threats that were lurking around you earlier. Knowing then what I know now, none of this would have happened, right? Don't worry. This nightmare will come to an end. I promise.
Even a blizzard must come to an end.
I'll go first.
Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Same.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you want?
Perfect.
Keep it recovered. Be careful. It is falling apart. Victory is within reach. Be ready, Chris. It's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance.
I'll show you. Not even a challenge.
It recovered. Be careful.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
Don't get ahead of yourself. It's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance. Proceed with caution.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength. We crushed them.
Even a blizzard must come to an end. It's your turn.
No problem.
Keep your distance from it. Victory is within reach. It is falling apart. Let's go.
Okay. Go back to the pit you came from. Zane.
Here it comes. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
Be careful. Keep your distance.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. Let's go.
Okay.
Now's our chance. Make sure to dodge the attacks.
Go back to the pit you came from.
It recovered. Be careful. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Dr. Zane.
Let's go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Zane.
Here it comes.
I'm okay.
Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength. Not even a challenge.
Make sure to dodge these. Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. A hard-earned victory.
This is what a battlefield is like.
Even a blizzard must come to it. Even a blizzard must come. Let's go.
Okay. My turn. Eat this.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Bring it on. Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me.
Pay attention. Zane.
Stay safe. Don't get distracted. Leave it to me.
Go back to the pit you came from. Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Let's go.
Okay.
Victory is within reach.
Right, Dr. Zane. Are you...
Let's call it a day.
I'll give it a taste of our strength.
Be ready for its next move.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Offense.
Is the best defense. Zane.
Here it comes. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
Let's go.
Okay.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back.
Go back to the pit you came from.
It will cover. Be careful. It is falling apart.
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Be ready for its next move. The snow has stopped.
Let's head back.
Why are you staring off into space? Mission's over. But hide the blood on your sleeve before heading inside. Since you're a grown-up now, I won't cover for you this time.
The hospital can't reach his guardians, which could be a problem. I'll have everything arranged by tomorrow night at the latest.
You're awake. Around the crack of dawn. Why are you in a rush to leave? You need a ride? Yep. During last night's operation, they found him in a small garden, not far from the blockade. Oh, and he was holding a fragment of what appeared to be an ether core. He's okay, and the fleet's currently holding onto that shard. If you're really worried, I'll keep a closer eye on his medical updates for you. Sure thing, Pipsqueak. But why the long face? I'm A-okay. Really, I'm fine. But... looks like your fever's gone. Yeah. As soon as I got back, I heard you calling out to me in your sleep. So I figured I'd make sure you were doing okay. Was it a nightmare or something? Why don't you wash up first? I didn't get a chance to take you somewhere yesterday. Do you want to go out today? It's me. What happened? What's going on? All right. Mia passed away.
been very nice. I'm moving to a new place soon. It's okay. The fleet found me in the end. Don't worry, miss. I'll be okay in my new home. I'll miss my sister. I don't like toys. But because it's from you, I'll take it.
I'm sorry. Some fleet business got in the way. How's Kevy doing? Maybe the kid's just putting up a front. So, he hasn't really come to terms with his family and sister being gone from this world. Don't be too disheartened. Let's go. We can relax somewhere else.
Colonel?
What is it?
There's a large group of reporters outside. They're making a scene.
I'll see what's going on.
Yes, Colonel.
Okay. I'll be right back. Of course. Wait for me.
Unless the kid has something more valuable. In this world, a lot of people want an ether core, but only a select few can handle its power without being devoured. And finding individuals like that is incredibly rare. You're not even pretending to be surprised. To kill you, obviously. You managed to avoid the correct answer. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Caleb's friend. You can call me Viper. Don't be too suspicious. Though, seeing you be manipulated like this is annoying. I'm here to lend a hand. Don't you want to know what the fleet and Caleb are really up to? Fair point. What a lucky kid. Saved from the fate of being a normal person. It's better to dance to the tune of the strong than live a plain life. A pawn is still a pawn, but they have a chance to survive to the end of a large chess game. Finally, you're asking the right questions. Don't you care about him? Go and see for yourself. Tomorrow afternoon, Chel 7, 93rd Azure Way Road. See you later.